that's okay. Do you want to say goodnight to them then? Bring your splashy eyeball.
Right, little Polly Dolly. Right, little Polly Dolly. Polly Dolly. Right,
Oh, I know you want to have lots of fun. Polly Dollies, okay?
Polly Dolly.
You stay there, little Polly. Ooh, that's good. Come on. We'll see you in the morning, Polly Dollies. You could maybe play, instead of watching telly in the morning, you could maybe play with the Polly Dollies for a little bit, yeah?
Polly Dollies.
I'll tidy up and I'll leave the Polly Dollies out, alright?
Okay.
You go upstairs, I'm going to follow you, I'm just going to grab Zach, or you can wait for me. It's up to you. Come on, Zach.
Polly Dollies.
I'm over back.
Polly Dollies. Polly Dollies. Polly Dollies.
Polly, how is that?
Polly Dollies. Polly Dollies.
Oh, what is that? Quick, quick, quick. I don't think she'll roll down there, love. Come on.
We need a claw.
Yeah, you put the Polly Dolly in there. I'll tidy up, I'll leave Polly Dollies out for tomorrow, alright? Get your juice. Polly had a dolly who was sick, sick, sick. So she called for the doctor. Quick, quick, quick. The doctor came with his bag and hat, and he knocked on the door with a rat a tat tat. Yay, well done. Okay, I'll see you for 5 o'clock.
Good evening, everybody. Hope we're doing well. Do I just play the Sunday Million? Like, I feel like I should in a sense because it's a really big, important tournament. Plus, it's a bounty builder. Yeah. You know what? $25 bounties says that I should completely focus on the Sunday Million. Okay. It's just going to be a slow one, but sometimes poker's slow. Like flipping live poker's so flipping slow, right? All right, in the fantasy football, my opponent this week, my tabletop league commissioner, has a running back playing right now for the Minnesota Vikings, a wide receiver, two wide receivers for the Miami Dolphins. We've got the Seahawks versus Cincinnati Bengals on Jacksonville Jaguars, tight end. That's all of his players playing right now. His defense already played and done well. He's had a running back do okay. We've had a running back do okay and a running back do well. And right now, we've got a wide receiver for the Minnesota Vikings. Like his running back. We've got a wide receiver. He's got the running back. And we've got the Washington, what are they? Commanders these days? Tight end. So we've just got the two players playing right now, and then we've got a ton of players in the next bunch of games. Whereas he's just got the two. Okay. Interesting stuff. Nearly had a hand. Big blind next. Obviously, no, those short stacks. Yeah, it could happen though. At any moment, this is the funny thing, isn't it? At any moment, somebody could go down to like 1,000 chips, and then we've all just got to pile in or try and isolate them and battle over that like $25 bounty, man. Like having qualified in for $11, if we come out with one bounty, we've not done too badly. A little disappointed that the game featured on Sky isn't relevant to any of our players. Man, we had the Ace of Hearts and a 4. Woo! Would have been a bad turn. We obviously couldn't play it under the gun. Man, it is nice having a cup of tea. I can't begin to tell you. It is nice having a cup of tea. $339 to end in the money today. That is so much money to our bankroll. Not much in the big blind, though. We've certainly had worse. Poglar in the house. Let's go. A 5 would be very strong. And we've got overcards. I think we can represent here. Interesting check behind. It's a shame. Called our bluff and folded when we had it. Fair play. Fair play. Well done to them. So we fought and defended our big blind. That feels really good. We're not playing scared like we might have done in the past in the Sunday Million. We're happy to actually play some poker. Oh, I could have defended my small and hit a flush draw, though. With the ace out, we really, really would just be drawing to the spades. And it was only just the other day that we had a jack-high flush with 2 cards, and our opponent beat us with an ace-high flush with 2 cards, and we know it ain't the ace of hearts they've got, so it is possible. Oh wow, this Ivan's made a bunch of chips. Oh, we do have a short stack of sorts. We've got a 17,700 stack at the table. 2/3 of their stack is bounty bonus value alone. If we can get it in with them, we do want to. We want to risk 1/3 of our stack to try and get it in with Anna. We didn't have the 5. We didn't even have the 4. Ace 10 off in the cutoff. Good enough to open. Maybe not good enough to go with a min from early from a guy that hasn't raised yet. Like, so if it was suited, I'd definitely call this. And some people would call this anyway, and I think that's fine. But I think this deep, it's asking for more trouble than it's worth, arguably. I'd rather have connected suited. You see? If I'd had 7-6 of spades, you see my point. Yeah, great to have you here, Poglar. Thanks, man. Okay, Jets play next. Oh, is it looks like it's the Falcons week off. I somehow missed that news. Okay, cool. Falcons week off, Jets play next, Jags play now. Just looking at my family's teams, and that is SCP 44 months. You absolute legend, sir. That is 3 2/3 years. My word, SCP. Thank you, my man. It is so great to have you here. It always has been. Hope you've had a great, great weekend and you have a nice, chill Sunday evening. Unlike me playing the Sunday Million. No, I love it, right? I love it. I guess we just commit with Jax here. I guess we commit with Jax. This could be it. Our Sunday Million could be over already with Pocket Jacks. If we get cold decked into one of the big 3. But I think it's worth it to take a stab at $25 here. Oh, unfortunately, they don't go with us. If it had been a bigger pair, maybe we could have 3-bet a bit less. But Jacks are a bit of a problematic pair there. Very, very nice to get the to get a raise worth of chips, though. I'll take it. Looks like the blinds are going to go up on us, unfortunately, in a moment. Saying that, they're not going up loads. Just worth a note. Small stack 3-bets. Gets called. Alka would absolutely love to have flopped a monster here. It's possible. Possible on that board. Straight draws, flush draws. 10 would be pretty strong. Thanks so much, SCP. Hello. Nice, had to let it go. So the short stack gets a little bigger. We will wait for our big blind. Oh, okay. One of my favorite hands in a not in a superstitious sense, in a genuinely meaningful sense. Like often stuff that it hits is well disguised, and it's got 3 cards below it, so it's like the last lowest true suited connector, right? And we get to have a look for very, very cheap. And we completely miss. Check and give us a 3? No. A very, very, very cheap C-bet, but he's read us a treat because we haven't connected with that at all. You see, if we'd hit like the 2, or if we'd had bigger cards and got a gut shot here with like the 9-8 or something, we'd be like, oh my goodness, yeah, cheap continuation. But we got nothing. We got nothing, and absolutely no reason to believe that we can bet them off. So that is right. I got to stop auto folding the small blind. So because if it's very unlikely in a decent tournament like this, but in the $10, what you get offered, oh my goodness, this literally just happened, is a limper and then like another caller, and then all of a sudden you're priced into call. No, it hasn't happened here. There we go. This is higher standard poker. Had it been a suited king, we might be more interested. Top players have started playing suited kings more. They've got quite popular. Neither mine or my opponent's getting up so much so far. 2/3 of the way through the first quarter. I don't think we want to play this. No. Well, okay, now it's easy, but it was a bit borderline. Fold, raise it for the button is real nice, but it does get 3-bet a lot, but neither of our opponents have 3-bet anything so far. The 2 players to our left in the small blinds haven't 3-bet at all yet. In fact, hardly anybody at the table has. The guy that just raised is the only player, and then us, that's put in a 3-bet so far. Guess it's a little early on. 3-bets get a little stronger later. You do still expect some, though, now. Like, man, in cash games at the top level, everyone's just 3-betting and 4-betting all over the place. Like, that's part of the game I'm really not used to, because it didn't used to happen as much when I used to play. And I'm not used to, like, I don't play that much cash. I quite like the idea of cash these days more than I used to, but the problem with cash games is they don't go anywhere, right? Like, there's something that I struggle with that, fundamentally. I'm better in a situation that's evolving and changing and has an end goal. That I really thrive in that environment. Whereas some people really thrive on stability and a constant. And that's what cash games are, right? The blinds never change. There's no end. until somebody's taken everybody's money, which is a realistic end. It doesn't ever really happen. But I should probably look at cash games a little bit more. But I love multi-table tournaments, and I love the like romanticism of either in a cash one like this, an absolutely huge, or even like an $11 one, like the $11 one that we could have like won. We came 66th last night, right? There was $1.50 for first, plus probably another $1.50 for the bounties, at least. So you're looking at like $3,000, which for us is a huge amount of money. Both in real life terms and in bankroll terms, we'd have split it, right, to build our bankroll and to use some in real life. So there's that romantic side, and then even maybe arguably even more romantic than that, there's qualifying for big tournaments like we have this one, like the Sunday Million. We could win like $100,000 easy. Like theoretically, we could probably win $200,000 in this tournament. Like it's just bonkers. So. And get ourselves a little Sunday Million winners badge. You know, yeah, it's just incredible what the Sunday, you know, what satellites, and you can qualify to like the live world tour events and stuff as well, right? And get on TV and all sorts. Like it's wonderful. It's wonderful. I love it. Just the idea of that. It doesn't even have to be a reality. what I'm trying to do is balance out playing some cash tournaments and some satellites a little bit more. Now, I think I was leaning a little heavy on the satellites, and they're far more... Woof. Top 2 pair. There is straights out there already. It's far more high risk, high reward. So it could be harder on your bankroll. But I'm already doing like the tightest bankroll management I've ever done in my life. So I think we're okay as long as we do some cash stuff. But that's why we've been making money at the sit and goes, the spin and goes, and losing money at the MTTs. No, wait. Washington are playing the Falcons. And the Falcons just scored, which is great. But how did I not see that? Yeah, there it is right there. No, it's not. That's last week. One sec. Oh, gosh. Later position with a limper. I'd love to have called that. Yes, there it is. Yeah, great. Falcons are winning, and I'm blind. Okay, so the Falcons and the Jags are both playing now. Sorry. Don't know how I missed that before. Falcons and the Jags are both playing now. And the Jets play next. Cool. Come on, Falcons. Nolly in the house. Ollie Bolly Nolly. Let's go. Let's go. Nolicious the deliciousness. Yeah, that's pretty good. Thank you so much. Turn up, Nolly. Wonderful to have you here. The best thing since the death of Lamont. Thank you, Nolly. Thank you very much. And a big loving hello to the girlfriend as well. I hope she's good. Appreciate her giving you the time to hang out with me. Under the gun with Queen 8 offsuit. No good for us. So we're big blind next. Still no small stacks at the table other than Anna, who remains in and around the 20,000 mark. What we'd absolutely love is a run like yesterday where we got some really big hands in the big blind, and Anna's in perfect position to raise us. Although saying that, we'd then have to 3-bet her all in, and I'm not at all sure that she'd go with it. So, well, anyway. This is getting into weird theoreticals now. Point being, we want to get our chips in with Anna. But we might lose at this hand that we are not involved in. The original Razor 4 bets. That's incredible strength shown. Anna shoves. Wow, these are two legit hands here. And unfortunately, it looks like Anna's going, gone. Well done to Bruno, who... gets themselves a nice $25. If they qualified in, then that's them in profit. And if they didn't qualify in, well, it's still a good start. We did qualify in, so it would be lovely, lovely, lovely to pick up a $25, even if that's all we do. We obviously hope to do more. Ridiculously good. Would have had bottom pair. Well, kind of not bottom pair, right? Versus... It's hard to, yeah. What do I call that? We would have had the pair of fives. The only pair available. Technically, we'd have 2 pair, but nobody calls it that when describing this situation. Like, if you turned it over, you'd say 2 pair, but like at the end, but not when describing this. And now the hand's looking dodgy. Other than we'd have picked up a gut shot. So we got a new player at the table. They've just bought in, so they've got exactly the 50,000. They're a World Series of Online Poker, World Championships of Online Poker winner. So we got a strong queen. Is indeed strong. She's won a very, very, very major Tournament credit to her. We pick up a very poor ace, offsuit raggy ace in the big blind. I don't think we want to defend to a raise here. I think we just let this go. Had it been suited, I'd be absolutely delighted to have called 600 and seen if we could pick up a combination of things on the flop. The thing is with hands like ace-5 suited, it's not that you're like trying to specifically pick up the flush draw. You might be trying to pick up a combination, right? So you might be trying to get like a gut shot and the backdoor flush draw. And then you've also got the ace that you're drawing to against a lot of hands. So, yeah, it's not always about a specific, like, oh, I don't want to go offsuit because I can't flop the flush. It's like, no, I'm looking for 2 or 3 littler things to combine to make something decent. It's why I like the ace-5 so much more than the ace-6 because it's a lot easier to pick up a gut shot. To go with like a flush draw or a raggy top pair. If you're worried you're up against ace-6, you really, really want those 4 extra outs. Sorry, if your ace-5 is up against say ace-king, I don't know what I just said. Then and you're see, but you don't obviously know you're up against ace king, but the ace is out and you suspect maybe the initial raiser has a big ace. Then if you feel like you need to continue with your top pair, it's so good to have those four gut shot outs to go along with trying to hit your kicker, and hoping that they aren't quite as strong as they're suggesting. Like maybe they got pocket kings. Oh, so good to see you, Captain Excessive. Hope you're well, man. Love having you here. You're such a great guy. I will do my best. I will do my best. I tell you what, I probably could stream more if I won $200,000. You're not wrong. I think there would be more streams. I think you're... Oh, it's not a good sign if my brain can't think of the right words to use here. I think this is slightly too early. Like, if we were a little bit later, I could call this. And it's also slightly large. Like, people don't tend to 3 times the big blind anymore. That was like an old standard raise size, and now it's a bit smaller. Inclination. Let's go with that. That'll definitely do me. I think your inclination that there would be more streams if I won $200,000 is absolutely right. The only other possibility is if I pumped it all into a better house in a better area. Not that I hate my road. I really don't. I quite like the community here. But yeah, if I banged nearly all of it into a house, then I guess I could end up thinking, oh dear, my living costs are still as much. In fact, my council tax is slightly more. I'd better carry on working just as much as I do. But no, thanks, man. And yeah, it would be super cool. It would certainly encourage me to play as much poker as I possibly could if we were doing well enough to realistically be occasionally landing such large wins. Would have just had the 6. Doesn't look particularly strong. Going to be in the early positions for a couple of hands. Ah, always excited to see the king of the ace land first, but it didn't get a friend. That's the world's easiest fold. My opponent's wide receiver, one of them, and tight end have made a slight start with 2 and 1 points respectively. Their other 2 players 0, my 2 players 0. They're all playing. Do I need to double check that Marquise Brown is playing? Everything keeps indicating to yes. I think this is probably the last time I need to check. Yeah, seems incredibly likely he plays. Incoming ad break. How long till? How long does it snooze for? I don't even know how long it snoozes for when I snooze. Is it a 5-minute snooze? Ah, I put snooze ads poker stars. Oh my goodness. Twitch. Yeah, it's a 5-minute snooze. I really need to change it to hourly and then snooze it to the right point. I say this so often. I was in a rush to start today because of the Sunday Million, but I'll really, really try and do that from Friday. Wow. Don't think we get to defend this big blind. Worst hand in poker. Like the real worst hand, not the old 7-2 is the worst hand. And a raise, a 3-bet, and a 4-bet. Ooh, okay. So if strong queen had aces or kings, they might be genuinely worried by this queen. Ace queen could have 3-bet and just shot ahead from miles behind. Hey, Physics, how you doing? Happy weekend? Sadly, Anna is gone. Yeah, I'm going to let these ads run because I'd have to snooze them multiple times to get it to the break. And then hopefully it'll allow me to play some more at the break, and then it won't play anymore going forwards. Until the next break. And I can keep doing it as long as I remember. I was really bad at remembering it last night. I'm not even sure that's how it works, but it seems to be. When I play them during the break for 3 minutes, I don't notice them playing automatically for the next hour. The better I get at consistently doing that, the more sample sizes I'll have to check. Because it is possible I could just miss it's going on if I'm involved, sucked in. Quite a nice hand to top up. Oh, gosh. Strong Queens take it over right where Anna left off with many, many, many raises. If that was suited, we could have considered the call or even the like a bluff 3-bet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we are interested in ace 5 suited. Ah, so they raised us off the jack 10. Man, we'd have had 2 jacks in the end with queen 10. So yeah, they are raising quite what, man, they are raising everywhere and all the time. We're in position, so I don't like, again, I definitely consider 3-betting strong queen. She raises a lot, but I like the fact that we're in position, and I like encouraging other people into this pot. Now that's an awkward flop. That's a flipping awkward flop, isn't it? We'd be quite happy if it wasn't all clubs. Then it would be an awkward, a difficult one to let go, and we might lose to a bigger ace. We've just seen strong queen make this play with queen 10. Maybe I could have even let that go there. Yeah, because I was thinking like these could 3-bet behind. We got 2 players left to act. There's no guarantee we see the next card. Strong queen could have us pretty dominated. Yeah, I don't even know if I like this call. So now it picks up the gut shot to the 4, which again, we could just be drawing dead, especially now. Like, it really looks possible we're drawing dead to the flush from Ivan. Drat, the Commanders have scored. And the Jags... Oh my goodness, the Jags have scored twice. They've gone from 3-0 down to 14-3 up. Okay. Got to be careful. Can't overplay 9s. So again, we'll just be glad we're in position. Set mine. See if we end up with an overpair. Could get some weird straight draw, flush draw. Now, could represent the ace. Looks like they don't have the ace. Yeah, okay, we pick it up. Superb. And then we hit ace 10. Okay, we're going to let the ace 10 go in the face of a raise from a player that has been very, very tight so far. They raised 1 hand out of 31 so far. I think we can say that ace 10 offsuit is not where we want to be at. Oh, Elliot in the house. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. The minimum cash is like $300 and something, so that'll be amazing. And I was saying, even just taking 1 bounty for $25, like we sat it in for $11, it would cover like 2 of our major tournaments with a good bit of change. Like, it wouldn't be the absolute worst, but no guarantee at all that we take any bounties, of course. I'll just change my stream title to mention that the Sunday Millions progressive knockout. Hey, Squiggy. Something like that. Maybe one day. Now the sequel to Blood Bowl 2. Blood Bowl 4. All the bets for the initial raiser, but does he have it? Yes. Beats the 2 pair, and we do have a hand this time. We really do. Not a monster, but a good hand. And the incredibly aggressive strong queen goes in again. I'm still just going to call. We're in position. It's suited. It's tempting to 3-bet there because we are out of position to the next 3 players. It would be nice to get them out. Maybe that was a 3-bet. You know what? Let's not beat myself up. Both are fine. Both calling this and 3-betting this are absolutely fine. Whoa! If anybody has pocket 4s, I'm going to cry. We might just get fold, 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 fold here. We're in position now, and the small blind does call us, which is nice. The 4 isn't great. I guess we're still ahead of most things. What's he drawing to, I wonder? I'm a little bit worried he could have actually had the 4. The 5 shouldn't matter. I can't work out the world in which the 5 matters here. I think, sadly, I just call this because he really could have the 4. He could have quad 4s. Yeah, I probably missed out on a bit of money there. Probably got a little over scared of the 4. But the 4 check raises us on the turn. And then... I don't know. I guess you have to balance out getting value with the risk involved. So in that sense, we didn't get no value. It's a shame the 5 didn't come on the turn. Oh, there we go, Jackal. I don't think Jackal's here, but the issue has sorted itself out now that we were having with the Fantasy Football 4. And my wide receiver's got himself a few points. That's good to see. We're under the gun next. Oh. Under the gun with a hand. Yeah, we'd raised like one hand so far. I'm glad to have got that raise in because if we do run into a monster hand coming up soon, we don't want to have the raise stats that we had prior to that. Sometimes you got to make uncomfortable calls. Oh, hey, Academical. I don't blame you for going to bed. We did okay. We got to a point where we'd made like $45 in bounties and $20 in cash. And then we went on a super dry run of hands. And when we did go in, we got really unlucky. And eventually, we went out in 66th. Which added like 2,340 odd players is pretty cool. But obviously, we want to make final table. And we didn't. But still pretty pleased with that. And because of the bounties, it was a pretty good cash. Like it probably covered our costs for the day. Plus, we won this seat today. So anything we make from this is pretty cool. Yeah, a lot of authors use pseudonyms and stuff, right? So many mysteries in the world. Wow. Oh, wow. This threes hit us straight on the river because the ace hits two pair. Bonkers. And suddenly our two pair would have been the third best. That's crazy. Come on, Mitch. What's up with you plonker? All right, so actually the guy to our right is short stacked now, and strong queen before that is fairly short stacked, and that's good news for us being in position on them. That means there's the potential for them to go a bit crazy and for us to have landed a monster hand. Both of these have 3-bet a small amount so far. Might be tempted to push back against us here. We'll find out. No, makes the call. They both made the call. We might check this behind because a 9 is likely a monster for us. It could be that somebody's got 8 queen or king queen. Wow, okay, and there it is. That's why we check behind. And a pot-sized bet. Did I play that too strong? Maybe. Oh, 5-minute break. Okay. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Darn, the Falcons getting sacked and intercepted. Is this all the same game? No, this is an old game. Oh my goodness, thank goodness for that. Why are they showing my Falcons getting destroyed by the Lions? Get out of town. Yeah, great question, Squiggy. I know, I absolutely do. I definitely found when I came into Blood Bowl that so many of my poker skills were transferable. And probably playing as much Blood Bowl as I have in the last few years has allowed me to transition back into poker a lot more easily than I would have done. I think they're both, yeah, the skill sets are incredibly similar. Certainly some differences, of course, and you go away and you study those separately. But yeah, I really, really think the better you get at one, the better you get at the other. Yeah, physics is right that the risk reward elements they have in common, and that obviously meta and best practices within game don't apply to each other. Obviously, if you're to play optimally in either game, you're going to use both. And then there's so there you go as an example of something that they share. If you try to do both in both, that's something that will cross over and won't cross over. So a good example of both. And then also in addition, so much of both is psychological. Like they're both really tilting games if you're not careful. So like the mental strength is really, really important to have in both. And you build that up over time. I honestly feel like that's like a marathon runner, right? Like you build up your stamina over time. And then there's some general rules of like gaming that apply to like most things that you're gonna do, like equity related play. So there's probably more crosses over than doesn't, but of course there is plenty of stuff in both that are just unique to the game and don't apply. Oh wow. The Seahawks really found a gap there. Big first down. I'll tell you what, we're up 15,000 chips. That's quietly stuck along, hasn't it? Still thinking about how we could have maybe done better just by calling with that straight. The problem was it was the low straight, right? So it could easily be counterfeit and get worse. We might have got ourselves out of trouble. We certainly took the low risk approach to it, which again, we probably shouldn't beat ourselves up too much for. There's something to be said. I really think this is what Phil Hellmuth does, having watched him. Phil Hellmuth is an absolute master of tournament play, right? It's funny because so much of like TV poker was cash game stuff, and he wasn't that good at that. But he's clearly a level above on tournament play. And what I noticed he does is play really low risk, like massively respects his tournament life, which I think a lot of players don't consider. So, not the worst thing to acquire chips as safely as possible, even if we're missing out. Whereas, I think if it was cash games, I probably should have risked making a little more. Man, I love tournaments though. Oh, Falcons are about to get scored on. What's that make the score? 17-7. Flip, we were 7-3 up. And the Jags still doing real well. Man, the Jags look really good this season. King 6, not good. And again, we're in position on the short stacks. I need to take a couple of paracetamol in a minute. I just got one of these like very mild but stubborn headaches. thought it might have shifted, but it doesn't seem to have. So yeah, I'll be right back. I think I got some in the kitchen. Oh, I got some in this bag right here. Almost certain I got some in this bag. Oh, ibuprofen, that'll do. I don't know what you're asking for, because I gave you water and you had a drink. You got absolutely tons of biscuits in. You're just twitchy because you can smell meat cooking. I don't have any, do I? I don't have any meat. We're pretty sure that Mitch is like runt of the litter cat. Not only is she very slight in stature, but she seems very low IQ for a cat, and all of her owners have said this. She doesn't know how to like. She wants attention sometimes, but she doesn't know like how she actually wants it and wants to be happy. So she'll ask for it, and then you'll give it her, and then she'll move away because she isn't happy with it, and then she'll come back and ask for more. And like it's nothing else, right? You've given her food, you've seen her eat, you've seen her drink, you've seen her go to the loo. She's had a little walk in the garden, and then she's just like meowing at you. Funny cat, bless her. Not like any cat I've ever had or ever been and seen. Quite the unique cat, bless her heart. Yeah, cheers, Squiggy. I'm not saying none of it's natural. I'm not saying that I was ever like the most tiltable player I've ever known, but I've massively improved it over like 20 years of playing games like this, right? So I definitely believe that it's possible with a conscious effort. And I don't think it takes too much, right? You just make an effort to take things a bit better the next time you play, and then when you feel like it's getting too much that day, you stop, and then you come back the next time when you're fresh and you make a conscious effort to take things as well as you can, and when it gets too much, you stop. And I just feel like that's the equivalent of like going for a jog and then going a certain distance and timing it, and then next time seeing if you can go a bit quicker. You know, it does feel kind of like that's how it works. So we'll all have slightly different potential on it, but I think more important than that is how much. That was a shame. That was such a trash hand to fall to a min-range. Oh, 9s again. Bit of a shame we're out of position on the big stack. I guess the good thing is we could get fully doubled up for 65,000. Man, do we fall to a 3-bet here? I think we definitely call if it comes round to us, but I don't know if we fold to a 3-bet or not. And there it is. It's his first 3-bet in 45 hands. In fact, he's hardly raised at all. The initial raiser could 4-bet, right? On top of everything else. I'm not saying they definitely will, but that looks like a very strong 3-bet to me. Because it's not a 3-bet that's even looking for a fold. Like, you can't fold this as the initial raiser. It's a mandatory call with any 2 cards, even if he completely bluffed with 7 deuce. Thankfully, no 9. Don't have to kick myself. Oh, Jags just about stop a touchdown there. And then intercept. Oh, my goodness. Jags on fire. Jags really are on fire this season. I really like the Jags. Okay, we'd hit a 9 high flush. Well, a jack high flush technically, but, you know, our 9 of diamonds. You see, this is a raisable hand if it folds around. Thankfully, it hasn't, but we raised last time. If it was suited, we'd be calling this. Come on, Falcons. 10 points behind. You can turn it around. You can turn it around. Ah, Devilfish. I used to. He passed away years ago, didn't he? I used to love Devilfish. Yeah, you watched Phil Ivey. Nice. My favorite player at university, and he passed away months after I finished, but that was when I was like watching him playing 24/7. It felt like, obviously, literally not. I did sleep, but yeah, was Chip Reese, and then yeah, I was absolutely gutted that he passed. The delay is huge. It's just 5 minutes. Like, I actually probably should be 7 minutes for this tournament, but because it's split over 2 days, like if we miraculously do so well that we go through to the second day, I could obviously change the delay for tomorrow, which is when it would really matter. So. It would have to be bigger tomorrow if we make it through. 5 minutes is... I'm not saying it's small, but it's not what I call huge. But I guess that's a relative point. We've had 7-minute delays before. We hit a hand. Absolutely nobody going for this. So we kind of want someone to 3-bet here, thinking that we're weak. Or we might just pick up the blinds. Wow. Back to backs. It's always a bit of a shame when the second hand is the slightly weaker of the two, which I think you'd consider against the field 8s to be weaker than ace king. The nice thing about this is that the big blind is so short stacked that they definitely could shove. We're now open-ended. That's interesting. I guess we check behind, actually. I was going to say we could try and get this all in, but no. I don't think we're strong enough for that. We could definitely call this. I think if the 7 comes, we expect to be good. It's fully rainbow as well, which helps. Huh. Is this a fold, huh? Feels like this might be a fold. They could definitely just be playing on the fact that we showed weakness, but it's really, really possible they have it. I think it's fine to fold that. And it was definitely fine to call the turn because we had the open-ended straight draw, plus the set draw. Though the set was a bit dodgy because it gave more straights, but yeah, that was fine. Why couldn't this have been the flop? Because we had an 8 of diamonds, Rick. That's why this couldn't have been the flop. Yeah. It is crazy how much Blood Bowl tries to tilt you. Like, with poker, you can understand it for real money. It's crazy that Blood Bowl does it, but it really does. Sometimes I find Blood Bowl more tilting than poker. Which is really stupid. Gotta love human nature. equity is just great in everything, right? So like Monopoly. So you've got a few houses on like 2 sets, and nobody else is too close to being as strong as you. Then you play it safe. You don't mortgage your loose properties to generate more money. You don't spend all of your cash on houses and then risk landing on your opponent's strongest properties. You keep some money back, you keep the rest of your properties, and you play it safe. There's somebody way ahead of you, but you've got a set, and to give yourself a chance of actually getting back in the race, you mortgage everything you've got to build on it, you throw all your money in, and then you hope somebody lands on it, right? Big blind next. Yeah, Fiantarek. So that's a really interesting aspect of it that I probably don't talk about enough. The brain uses more calories than any other part of the body. It's unbelievable how many calories the brain uses. So it's not just like some theoretical, almost otherworldly, like mental power, like limited mental resource that you've got. It's an actual physical resource, right? Like the brain can get tired like any other organ, any other part of the body. And so keeping yourself physically as well as possible, eating right, exercising, this all contributes. Yeah, I guess we got a call with an ace in the hand. Not hit that, but that's fair enough. So, and then also like practicing getting elements of the game into your second nature so that you don't need to think about everything every turn, every time in the game that you're playing, and you can just focus on the intricate, more unique situations that come up. That's really, really important. Yeah, Strong Queens pulled it back, haven't they? They short stacked themselves a while ago. Not mega short, but short enough. Really not seeing many players go out here. Yeah, this could be only 2 cards, really. Not quite only 2 cards. That is a tempting call. That's really borderline. That's really, really borderline. I wonder if we'd called, and maybe the big blind's more likely to call. Would hit middle pair, runner, flush, runner, straight. The runner, flush not being very good. And the middle pair being bad due to the fact that the top pair is the ace, which is one of the most likely things that Holm was raising with. Oh, Tyreek Hill is suddenly smashing it for my opponent. And Javelin Waddle as well. Oh, flip. Their 2 wide receivers are doing incredible. And I am suddenly on the back foot and struggling. just before half time as well. They got a long way to go yet. If they keep that up for the second half, I'm really done. Ah, not quite good enough. Definitely not good enough now. Definitely not good enough now. And the initial raise is very, very tight. So don't be too surprised. Like, if I was the initial raiser here, with the expected range that he's got, that I expect with him to be raising there, I think I'm calling this regardless. I think for the chance at the bounty, the fact that this player is quite short stacked, and the fact that he's got some extra chips and could afford to take this hit if he loses, I think I'm definitely calling with everything that's in his range. Don't get me wrong, I wouldn't be mega surprised to see him fold. Yeah, yeah, cool physics, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely levels, right? Like it's nice to play K-Fall or Goo and realize that you're not at the top, and there's still stuff you could learn, and try and absorb as much as you can when you play them. Oh, the big blind is short stacked here. They did get us last time when we played the eights and we checked behind, and then we called a small bet on the turn and gave up on the river. Mr. Rett's just put the air fryer back on. I don't know whether they were putting my food back on or whether they've put something in for themselves. That's an unexpected 3-bet. If Alka calls, I might have to call. But if they don't call, I think we're out. Yes, that's the situation. We're going to be out of position. We're not suited, which would probably tip the balance into me calling. And it just looks to me, I can't see this 3-bet being too weak. This is one of our weakest openings from here. I can't see how we're not. Like, at the very, very best, we're racing against a middle pocket pair. But more likely than that, like jacks down to, I don't know, 7s or something. But more likely than that, we're dominated. I guess we could have been live against like ace jack suited, certainly. But yeah, there's an awful lot of ace kings, ace queens there. And then the occasional aces, kings, queens, particularly aces. So we slowly tick down 6,000 chips, but we're still nicely 9,000 up. The Falcons have got a field goal. Okay, slightly better. The Jags are 21-3 up now against the Colts. Oh my goodness, they have romped that. I don't think I even need to pay any attention to that anymore. Oh, thank you, love. Oh, a cheese. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Did you put it back on? Did you flip it over and put it back on? Or did you put some of yours on?
No, I just.
Oh, you put the cheese on and put it back in?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Wow. Thank you, love. That's considerate.
Welcome. I'll sort out all this loads and stuff in a bit.
I have not ate enough today.
You can always make tomorrow an eating day as well. If you have to.
I'll consider it. All right, big blind next. Yeah, Fanjo. Cheers, man. Do you? Yeah, cheers. Do you really, Madge? Oh yeah, talking of which, I need my off words on.
Why am I?
Yeah, that's really interesting, Magic. I'm glad they do. I think that's really, really good forethought. Oh, this is defendable. Could easily pick up a gut shot and some sort of flush draw. Hit a disguise 2 pair. Looks like we might get in for 600 as well. Yep, really good value. Wow, and there it is. Run straight options as well. Of course, we're not liking the ace. If no one raises this, that's an amazing price we're getting. Flip. We might get to see one card here. I didn't hit a straight draw, did I? That's a shame. Nope, but we got the last card for free. Yeah, I don't think we were betting him off the 9. He was just a bit unsure about his kicker, or she. Queens was a somewhat dodgy call of the re-raise. I understand the c-bet. Yeah, you know what? We're going to defend our small here as well. Back down to starting stack we go. Really good to get him with the short stack. He's very short stack now. No, not this time. Was Alka going to check raise, or do they really not have it? Because I really don't think the button's got it. Boom. Eight for a straight. Jack for top pair. 9 for a pretty strong hand. 9 of clubs wouldn't be quite so good. So now, give us the flush draw to the jack. I think we've missed enough now to give this go, to let this go. Could have maybe bluffed that river. I'm always raising this small stack, but the smaller it gets, the more I like raising it. Darn, Diablo's 3-betting. I do think he's 3-betting pretty wide. Okay. Short stack goes with us. That's the dream. I'm going to bet this much because then if Alka shoves, I have to go with it. Oh, heart. All right, I think we could definitely check behind for a heart. King? Cool. I do not know what he was calling with. Darn, there goes the short stack. Didn't do it with us. It's going to be at least 3-way. Oh, unless Diablo tries twice, like. But, no, even then, the chips are effectively 3-way, so Alka's either over-tripling up or going out, so no longer short stack. Either way. They do isolate and they dominate. Going, gone. You know what? No. No. We finally got some. We finally got some physics. Nothing major, but a little bit of something. Yeah, we did have a dry patch there. And yeah, really good to see you, Fandra, man. Oh, Matthew. Hello. Great to see you, Matthew. Hope you're well, man. Raise us in the house. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, fingers crossed. Would love to get something out of this one. I'd take $25 for a start. Not the worst big blind we've ever had. I swear Diablo raises every one of our big blinds. I don't like that the 8's paired. I quite like the possibility of the 9. I also feel like we could represent the 8 here. So we could call this, get checked behind on the turn, and then raise the river. Or we could just hit the 9. Definitely not the river we wanted there. The pair date was bad in two ways for us, right? Not only did it mean that the full house was possible. But if we'd... The reason for me not re-raising the turn was it just really stank of I've got the 8. Playable hand. Oh. Well, that's a stupid raise. Kings versus 10s, I'll do it. Ah, thanks, Hydra. Yeah, that was a tricky ace king. BB Jock. Yeah, things were going really, really our way until we hit about 80th for like $20 cash prize and about $45 bounty. And then we just had this run of hands that were just getting outdrawn and not hitting. And eventually we got it all in on a flush draw with 2 other players where if the flush had hit, we'd have tripled up and we'd have been really looking good. But that made us, we didn't. And that would mega short stacked us. And then we went out a few hands later. So in 66th, it was still a good tourney, really enjoyable. But obviously, like money wise, you want to hit the final table. Could have also given us 2 pretty nice bounties as well. So, another day. All right, big blind next. borderline if we're going to be higher blinds or not. A raise for us is probably a good thing. Get some folds. Yeah, okay, cool. We're not... Blinds don't go up on us. Oh, pocket threes. Yeah, cheap set mine. Hello. In theory, if the short stack raises, we can put them in. Oh. Well, that was a little disappointing turnover. No miracle throw on the river. Looks tilted after last hand, suddenly. That's more like it. In position and about as strong as connected suit comes. I guess Jack 10. Second strongest. So far, so good. I hate this big blind, though. He's the most 3-betty player at the table. It does mean that his 3-bets mean weaker, though, right? Okay, so we've hit gut shot. Runner, diamond. And if no one has the king, our 10 or 9 might be good. That could, in theory, make some straights at the table. Now a player with the pocket pair thinks they're massive. No, I think this is good, isn't it? I don't think we can call for the 8. Or even for the 9 or the 10, which in theory could be good. Oh, Falcons score? No, Falcons sack. Falcons sack. Okay, cool. Colts get another field goal. I don't think that's too much of a worry for the Jags at the moment. 21-6 up. My wide receiver and tight end are not getting going yet. Oh, yeah, BB Jock, yeah. The bleed continued. Yeah, I think we bled a bit more down to nearer 200, although not quite that low. And then we got all in with that flush draw against 2 smaller stacks, just slightly smaller than us. And so we'd have gone back up to about the 500k again, slightly better maybe, plus 2 bounties, but it's all good. I gave Mitch a huge amount of biscuits before I set off today, so there'll be a long time before I'm back. Well, not a huge amount, but like just a generous handful. Didn't touch them. Came back before, and she's pestering me for food and stuff. Like literally, you haven't eaten any of the biscuits that I put in your bowl. She ate all right first thing when I got up and gave her some. Yeah. Plus, I guess in doses we've all been eating since then, like the kids and then us. It's a nice day today, love. Yeah, I was like having a little meditation reflection upstairs. I was like, that was a really nice day. Like one of the parts, it goes like, think there's something today that made you happy. I was like, the whole day. It was great. It was great.
Did you do any connection to God? Like, oh, God made the grass or anything? Or was it just like, let's go get a buddy in each forest?
No, there was just like a little like, at the end, just think of a moment of something that you're grateful for that's good. And then if you want to, yeah. Mate, you'll have to go on. Well, yeah, there is the feeding Zach thing, but if it looks like it's going to work out timing-wise, you're like, well, yeah, you can take him with you. You'd really have to have some good grippy boots because I was like slipping a bit. I could come and sit at the fireplace thing. The problem is how many un-DBS parents do they want to go along? Like they definitely wanted me to stay, and I think they were very happy with me by the end. Like, because it's weird when you got a guy that you don't know, right? Like about kids, but because I was going to say I could come and sit at the fireplace bit with Zach, or like do the easier bits with him, and then you could go off with the girls. But yeah, that's true. Great. Big blind next. Oh, that's well nice. Oh, that's fantastic. Perfect. Yep. Yeah, the perfect routine, but the thing is that you can't just plan it that way because Zach's everything changes. Yeah, even Zelda's changeable. Zach's very changeable. Also, 4 minutes to break now. And I did forget to run the ads last time, my apologies. Yeah, magic, certainly. Dead easy. So, 2 people put in the blinds like we're about to see. And then if somebody raises, I'll call it a raise. And then if somebody raises that raise, that's the 3-bet. So if anybody raises this, that's the raise. And if anybody raises this now, there we go. That's a 3-bet. And then if anybody raises this, it's known as a 4-bet. Terminology gets nice and easy from this point. Bit of a shame we've been 3-bet because I really like the 9-5 suited as a defense in the big blind, but I think I got to let it go to a 3-bet. So the big blind is considered the first bet, and then the raise is considered the second bet, and then the next raise is considered the third bet. Yeah, bless you, love. Don't die while I'm playing poker. Like I could spare a hand maybe for CPR. Commanders have a field goal. No, 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 they've scored again. Flip. They've full on scored again. Flip, flip, flip. They only just showed the Falcons getting a sack before. Ah. All right, 14 points to chase down. They keep doing that kind of thing this season, but I wouldn't ever want to bet on it. Gonna need some players to come big for me later because I don't think my wide receiver and tight end are getting it done this match. Wonder if I should have gone back to... Oh no, yeah, no, it's Donald Parham I picked up. Yeah, maybe Donald Parham might be the pick. I got lucky with his tight end last week, but it might have been a one-off. Sometimes 7 deuce. Oh, Mitch is next time off your plate, love. Come, come. She's running through with it.
Yeah, get off of here.
Oh, have you got it? Yeah.
You, bitch. Disgusting.
Oh, she's still got something. Part of it must have fallen off on the floor. Behind the baby seat there.
Yeah, whole thing bone.
Oh yeah, reasonable, Matthew. I'm not getting massive scores, but I'm generally picking up wins. So I'm trying to turn stuff around, like to get the scores higher. I'm off to a slightly bad start this week, but I've got a lot of players in the next lot of games in an hour or two. So we'll see how that goes. Derek Henry did me well this week so far. Jalen Hurts often gets me a bit of a monster, but I need him to do that and then some. Hope Dak Prescott has another nightmare. Jake Elliott's been doing really well for me this season so far. Oh, 5-minute break. Okay, see you around, guys. Also, late registration ends in another hour and 40 minutes. Any short stacks at the table? Pretty much us. No, there are 2 short, but not by a lot. that was good timing. Let's run the ads. Actually remembered, so hopefully no ads for everyone that isn't subbed until the next break now. Gosh, tempting. Yeah, 4. Queen 8, this would be 100%. No, you know what? Yeah. We'll wait. Again, slight problem for us trying to get into pots cheap this game. That Diablo is by far the most aggressive 3-better on the table. I feel a bit weird this evening, guys. Like, I got a light head, and as well as this mild headache. The ibuprofen didn't do it, so I've just taken some paracetamol. But some days... Oh no! The Queen 7! Oh, flip. So some days you just have to accept that you're not going to be 100% right, and you just do the best with what you've got. You don't let it... You don't think, oh no, I'm not perfect today. This is going to be bad. You just think, okay, cool. Let's get 100% out of what we've got. And that's what we'll do. And that's plenty of times that's been good enough. I've had some of my biggest wins after pulling an all-nighter doing essays the night before. That's going back a while, but I've pulled out some huge wins on way below 100%. Sounds good, Mrs. Rellis. I am so lightheaded. Yeah, I'm getting it up there. I've just had a whole water. I've got another one here. I had a cup of tea the previous hour. I had a water before that. I had one water at Sharon's and one cup of tea before and at church, and this morning I had one water, which I could have had more. I do think in general I need to drink more water, but I haven't done absolutely terribly. Not enough to explain the headache and the lightheadedness, in my opinion. I probably should have been more careful this week because I cut out some of my more watery foods because they were also slightly carbier. Oh, wow. Sorry, chat's gone really active. You're very welcome, Magic. You're very welcome. No, sorry, Mr. Leibniz. No, it's nothing to do with the amount bet. No. Well done, Pierre Tarek. Well done. Whoever thought a deuce is kicking themselves, right? A deuce means a poo. Yeah, true, Distorter, true. I guess everything number 2 related means poo, right? That's the whole South Park episode with Bono. I'm not number 2. That was far more like Beatles they were putting in than Irish, but my best attempt. This big blind's done well. He was down to a pretty low stack at some point. He's pulled himself back. We, of course, are a bit low on chips now, but nothing major. Yeah, fair play, Distorter, yeah. I need you to do a Bono accent for me, Distorter. I feel like you do it well. At least to us ignorant. I wonder how much phone battery I've got left. Could always plug it in here, actually, but actually, surprisingly good amount. Wales holding Croatia so far. I think that'd be a good result in the football. Sorry. My brother just messaged. I was really surprised that he was supporting South Africa and not France because he's disappointed that France have just taken the lead. And then I remembered that his wife is South African. pretty big oversight for me for a second there. Thankfully I didn't message. Oh. Oh, talking of the deuces. Not one, but two. Might put the rugby on. I'm not particularly enjoying Seahawks Bengals. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the rugby on until the next games. See what, oh, turn it down though. Oh, this is a clear call. Ah, I mean, it could be ahead. All we've got to do is have these players have dodged the king. Yeah. Now, Antos has been a very passive player. And indeed, there we go. Now, the 10 could have made somebody. I'm not saying it's super likely, though. So, I'm going to go ahead and say, maybe my 2s are good. Let's put in a few chips and have a look. Slightly worried Diablo. Well, sadly, that ace has killed it. We needed a much brickier card than that. I was going to say, it could be that Diablo had kings and flopped a set and decided to slow play it. That's the only thing that really made sense there for him to check behind. Oh, okay, no, just yeah, didn't like the king. And then, yeah, didn't trust that I didn't have the king when I bet the turn first. That makes sense. And then check behind with the ace. Yeah, absolutely perfect play from them. We're getting crazy odds to call with this. It's not a very good hand to call with, but it could be worse. King 9 would have been so much better right now, but saying that, still not amazing. Oh, and there we go, brother. There we go. I told him there was a long way to go, not to worry yet. Could be on for another classic. Okay. I still don't think we can bet this. We can just pray for a 10. I don't think anyone should have ace-king. Doesn't feel like a hand where anybody had ace-king. Nobody raised. Okay, somebody could now have the 10. I might even have to fold to a raise here. This could check down and we could win, but that isn't one of the most likely scenarios right now. Somebody having a 10 with four-handed definitely feels more likely. Splitting. It's a shame we had the better kicker. Still nice to get a piece of it though. This is a button defense. This is a button defense. Again, I hate... I want to get move tables away from Diablo on my left. I've checked behind a lot so far. So defending my 9 would have been fine here, but that's a very, very tiny raise. And we're very, very pleased if we get to see a turn card for so cheap. Now, Diablo could check raise a legit hand, but he could check raise a draw as well here. I can only imagine he's multi-tabling. I don't think he'd want to go into time bank for no reason here. That was a bad card for us. He's still giving us crazy odds to try and draw at something better. We could be drawing dead, but I don't think we can fold for so cheap. That's the Dream River. It's the Dream River. That's not a very big bet. We get paid by King 10. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And just like that, we're up again. Come on. Come on. Oh, I like that. That feels good. We did that exactly right. He gave it us way too cheap, and when we hit, we got value. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, Ceylon. Yeah, exactly. So it's France versus South Africa in an absolutely stunning quarterfinal because they are two of the remaining favourites along with New Zealand. And I pre-tournament and early in the tournament, I had New Zealand not even one of the favourites, right? I probably South Africa, Ireland, and then a slight third France. But New Zealand got better and better through the group stage and then actually beat Ireland. And I think I've got to say that one of the favourites now. Historically, they're obviously insane, like one of the best sporting teams in history, but of any sport. But it's probably the worst New Zealand I've ever seen. But they're starting to show that they could do it anyway. And the irony is that so many great New Zealand sides have fallen short in the past. So yeah, what an incredible quarterfinal this is. And normally, I think we'd be supporting the Northern Hemisphere sides. I must say I am anyway. I want France to win, but my brother, having married a South African and really getting on well with the in-laws, will be supporting South Africa here. Doesn't make the team good. No, true physics, true. It's not enough to convince me. You can understand why his life would be better, though, if South Africa won. Oh, your boss? No way, Silent. No way. Dodged, yeah, just with, yeah. Yeah, Belgian Ghibli, okay. I'm a bit lightheaded today. Like, I got a weird... I've been fine all day, and then I've got in time to play the Sunday Million, and suddenly my head's got a bit woozy. I don't quite know what's going on, but I'm not terrible, and we're gonna do great anyway. we're 7,500 chips up. There's been a couple of times we got into the 60,000s, and then just recently we were down in the 40s and maybe even the high 30s for a while, and then we just won a really, really nice pot with 9-6 suited from the button. All right, France with a penalty, I think. Yeah. Tricky angle. That's a great effort. That's got it. That's a great. Wait, it went short. Oh my goodness! I saw the angle and I was like, "What a brilliant kick!" But short is unforgivable. It's a terrible kick. All right, we're going for it with the fours. I like the low pairs and connected suiteds early to mix up our range, because otherwise we'd just be betting monsters. Okay, this is definitely a call now. It's probably a call anyway. Now 100% we go set mining. Be pretty well disguised. Oh! Sorry, love, 1 sec. But yeah, that's great. Thank you very much. Oh, we're going to check round, really? This guy and his small bets, what's this about? That is the case, Mrs. Reckless, that is the case. I probably just take this now. Wow, called it! I wasn't expecting the call. I'm very glad it wasn't a heart or another straight card. We could be losing to a higher set here. I'm absolutely amazed he called that, and I'm kind of relieved. I think he must have had an overpair below the king. He must have had an overpair below the king. That's the only thing that makes sense to me there. Wow, what a pot that was. He raises out big blind every time. It's crazy. How can he have a hand there every single time? It doesn't make any sense. Ah, very noteworthy point here. The short stack has a particularly nice bounty. Great. Bottom pair, runner straight, like lots and lots of runner straight options, and runner flush. This is the dream check. So now a king or a 9. So we've actually hit a double belly buster. The jack has become a little bit counterfeit, but the 8 is still very, very strong. Let's see if we can take it now. No, okay. And there's the nuts. I think we both got jacks. I could almost have not shoved that. No, it's good because if he didn't have the jack, then like we would never make any money off that shove, and we were never losing any. But if he didn't have the jack and he had to fold, then would have hit 2 pair. Then we'd have at least disguised a hand. They wouldn't have known what we had. So there you go. That was the benefit of shoving there. And there was no reason not to. Like, there's the 1 in 1,000 chance that he called with something worse. You've got to do it, really, but it was so incredibly... Wow, what a game already. It's only been going 20 minutes. My beloved Falcons have scored, but they didn't. They missed the kick? No, they'll have got 2 field goals. More likely. I don't know for sure. Can I find out? Only 10 minutes to go. And 10 minutes to go, but then if they go for the extra 2 points on a touchdown, so it is only 1 score in it now, they could tie it. They went for the 2 points. What? Can anyone explain to me why the Falcons would go for the 2 points there, where 2 touchdowns with the kick tied them up? Surely you got to fancy overtime more. I hate that. Tyreek Hill is having an absolute monster for my opponent. Unfortunately for me. Everything else is okay, but Tyreek Hill, right now at least, is destroying me. I'm going to need some big, big scores to come back at this. Last time I folded 7-3, it was 2 pair on the flop. Great pot. Yeah, thanks, Just Smith. Yeah, we had a good run of hands there, didn't we? I don't think I've had anything since. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, we split a pot since. We're just about to split a pot on the replay. Hancock in the house. So good to see you, man. So good to see you. Hope you've had a really good weekend. Wow, Kings super strong. Have outdrawn the aces. Have outdrawn the ace-9 nearly won with a flush on the river. What a monster, monster pot for King. Almost the ultimate cooler, but the classic aces cracked instead. What a nightmare for the aces. Diablo, who I've not enjoyed playing so far, now has a crazy amount of chips to boot. Okay, look.
What else did they do today? One of them is Jasmine and Shan.
So, it was a muddy field, but it was like a big sloping hill. And there's specific paths on it that at points get pretty muddy. And they walked up and down these paths like some of the kids were leaders, so we followed them around. There's an oak tree where we looked for acorns. There's a den under one of the trees that had like a rope swing and was easy to climb into and had a little roof. Yeah, it was led by a lady who is a teacher at the school and runs Forest School. So, yeah, 100% right. That is exactly what they did. It was Forest School.
Oh, great, okay. That'll really sell it to the girls, I will say.
Open-ended straight draw, which so often I check this behind, but I quite like the bet here. I think firstly, there's pretty good chance it takes it down now. And secondly, we can check for the straight on the river as well. But yeah, we just take it now, and we had Queen High, right? So we've got to be pretty pleased taking it with Queen High. Oh my goodness, this rugby game is end to end. Well done offenses. Where are the defenses? Oh, I got really excited for the ace there. I might even just let this go. I've defended my button quite a lot. This isn't the kind of hand I like to defend from my button. This is the strongest hand of the hands that I don't like to defend with, and that makes it easy. Yeah, Strong Queen was mega loose aggressive early and then has super tightened up. Yeah, I'll take a good split. Split pot, where two of you share the pot. Splits with a T, my love. Nobody's advocating or being against smoking weed. Don't worry. Oh no, you know what? With the big blind being short, I should have raised that. My concentration lapsed for a moment. However, turns out oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are we losing the short stack? Well, certainly in the sense that if they now win the pot, they're not going to be the short stack anymore. Gotta be a call from Diablo. Too much value in it for them, but yeah, they are dominated by the queens. Our race 3 would have lost, and the queens hold. Not the short stack anymore. He's not played a hand in 5 so far. And he does play this one. And we hit bottom pair. If it checks to us, that was a really good card. Could he have checked to Jack? This feels like an overly tight fold. But something doesn't feel right. And if I am right that we're not in a good that we're behind, we're hardly drawing to anything. We'll pick a better spot. We'll pick a better spot. We'll get a better spot than that. I'm not saying we'll get anything done in this tournament, but I used to feel like really out of my depth in the Sunday Million, and we cashed last time, and I really don't feel like ridiculously outplayed at all. Oh my goodness, if France just scored and if they convert, they equalize. This is unbelievable. This is... We're on for like the highest scoring without it being one-sided rugby match I've seen in a very long time. This is crazy. Like you're on for about 50 all at the moment. That's bonkers. Falcons have 5 minutes to find a touchdown and get the 2 points. Cylon, I do really enjoy a bit of commentary, a bit of color commentary. Hence my JFW days. All right, big blind next. Blind's not off upon us, but they're pretty big now. They've crept up since we started 2.5 hours ago. Late registration ends in exactly an hour. Wow, okay. So let's call it 9:30. Half past after the next break. We'll have a look at things then. We have lost a lot of players. There was 9,000 players started and we're down to 5,300. Yeah, physics, yeah. And then they pulled it, and then they got a big double up, and then they just sat on their lead, and they've hardly played a hand since. But I do think you can see why they've won a World Championships of Online Poker, because I think being able to swap your play up like that is very important. But I didn't like their loose aggressive play early. It seemed too loose aggressive. They got lucky to survive it. Oh, you're playing now, Matt? Unlucky man. 9-10 suited. I do love a 9-10 suited. Called me. Nice. We could have won more off it, but made some chips. Ivan was way ahead of us at one point. Last time we folded this hand, there was 2 sevens on the flop. Again, Queen 8, and I'm doing it, but Queen 7 is just a little too weak for me. And Diablo's keeping me honest as well. By doing that a lot. I think that might be a problem for Diablo. Apparently not. Diablo's saying this isn't a problem for me. Oh my goodness. We'd have hit 2-pair by the end. I think Diablo's got to give this up now. Yep. Ivan shoves, Diablo folds. Just realized Diablo's got a monster bounty, which we don't... Yes, we do. We have it ever so slightly covered. The only particularly small stack is Hamster, and all they've really got is the starting stack. They're only tiny bit down on the starting stack. Runner spades, as well as possibly hitting one of our overs. Nice. He had top pair and he just played it too passively on the flop, and then we hit and just got massively paid. Bit early for 5-7 suited, plus we just got caught bluffing the flop, so let's chill out for a minute. Suited making all the difference here. Wow. Massive. Shove, 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 shove. Give us your bounty, shove, shove, shove. Come on, strong queen, shove, shove, shove. That isn't the turn we wanted to see. Jack 8 and Jack King just made it, but I doubt they have either of that. The flush draw missed. Queen 10 just overtook us. I decided I could call the shove back over the top, so we went for it. I didn't want to give the draw a free card. Would have got a gut shot. 5-1 too low for it to be double belly buster. That's defendable. That's defendable. That's a nice sized raise to defend it against. This is a very, very nice value to defend this. The 9 hits bottom pair again. It's horrible though, because like somebody could already have the straight and then we're drawing so thin. There's also runner flush. So what we don't want to see is, like, it would be really nice to get another card. At least if another 9 came or a 6 came, it doesn't make it any more likely to be a straight. Wow. Somebody could still be slow playing this. I mean, I've obviously got to call, but what a weird hand. I have no idea where this is going to go. One more 9 and I start to get pretty happy. Drawing to the 9. That didn't hit any straights, right? They didn't bet the flop. They didn't bet the flop. They would have bet the flop. We've got this. We've split this. Okay. Okay, I could live with that being a split. Yep. Made a little money. I did think once we only got 2 calls on the river that we'd won, but not good. We've been hitting some flops today. Not every time, but enough of the time. Enough of the time we've been hitting flops. And turns. Been hitting turns as well. Yeah, funny physics. Yeah, funny how that works. Big stack bully, he sure is. He was bullying before he was big stack. I say that he's lost a lot now, hasn't he? And Evans earned his chips back as well. They keep swapping. Drink of water. Yeah, I've got one. I've literally just finished it actually, but it's only 9 minutes till break. Man, it's crazy how these breaks fly. I must definitely be enjoying the poker lately because it's just zipping by. $22.19. Yeah, half time. Pretty incredibly poised. If we don't lose a ton of chips in the next 45 minutes, I'm very excited to see what the situation is in this tournament once the late entry ends. Currently 57,000 for first, plus your own bounties that you've earned. So 57,000 for second, more accurately. Plus, when I say the bounties you've earned, sorry, the bounties that you knock out split between you get some of it and some of it goes onto your bounty. So you get to collect your own bounty, which by the end is monstrous. So just the first place player collects their own bounty. We did this with King Jack off last round. Always happy when Diablo folds, I really am. It's nice that Connor isn't really with a stack to shove. Now, last time we c-bet in this exact situation, and he'd checked top pair. So now we're going to represent the ace. With 2 flush draws out and a straight draw, I think we definitely put in a good bet. And obviously, if we meet any resistance, we're pretty much done. Oh no, okay, the 9 means we can check behind. Does have the ace. Flip. Could have taken it on the flop. All right, now that I've shown a bit of a loose pre-flop raise, I'll tighten it up. We haven't had a big hand in ages, have we? But we've played pretty loose aggressive to tee up if we do get a big hand. People aren't going to be feeling like they know what we've got. We're actually right in the middle of looseness on the table. Oh, that could have been it. But we didn't want it under the gun, that's for sure. So, come on, big blind. Big hand in the big blind. Let's go. Blind shouldn't be going up on us. It'd be a very slow hand if it was. Yeah, it was already hit, Jay Bazza, exactly. That was the thing. And they hadn't played like they had that. It would have been very, very weird play for them to have played if they had that. Don't know why I got slightly excited by the 10. I was thinking 10s or suited ace 10, I guess, but or like Jack 10, 9, 10 suited is also pretty darn good. I don't think I even want to call this time. I guess if there's like a couple of callers, I'll have to, but this is so bad. I'd rather just let this go. Yep. Congrats. Just strong queen short stacked. Not even that far below the starting stack, but I guess we're a few hours in now, so the stack sizes have crept up. Nice turn. Jack 10 is just going to milk us dry now. Wish that was a 7. The good thing is we're not losing to ace 8, ace 9, ace 10, ace jack. But he has tended to 3-bet those. This is such a chicken just call. Yeah, okay. So it's a total bluff. Nice. Really nice. Diablo's bullying gets him in trouble. What's his bounty? 25. I should have called this. This was a chicken fold. Okay, not the best flop. Interesting turn. It is a heart. And also, if he was continuation betting ace 10 or ace 9, oh my goodness. Really hope someone has ace 10 or ace 9. I'm just going to imagine he did. I could have even folded the flop there, is the funny thing. All right. See you in a mo, guys. Go and get more water. Still, it's going well. Can't deny that. Including Sean. Yeah, I think she's due the day before Hancock's missus. I'm feeling that they're double day apart, or it's certainly very, very similar. No. Did you manage to clean up the poo okay?
Yeah, luckily she'd done it on
Oh yeah, what were you telling me? You were saying there's 2 puddle suits in the back?
Yeah, one's schools,
Ah, Skull's actual loan.
Peppa Pig, and then her dinosaur one. They'll probably know which is.
Okay, so I'll tell them that and lunch in the fridge. And school sorry, not school uniform.
Uniform, there's just there's 2 different tops there. She can pick which one she wants.
Amazing, thank you.
I'm on it like a she's
Cool, cool. Oh yeah, let's
You know what? I might just get in bed.
launch the ad break.
I'm gonna watch this in bed. Why watch it? Sat here when I can watch it in bed. Right?
Yeah.
No lazy.
No, that's perfect.
Oh yeah, there you go. Got a little Polly Pockets on the step as well.
Yeah, Falcons lost. Love you. Good night.
Oh, it's cheese. I thought you had yogurt in there.
No, I'm not eating yogurt at the moment.
Oh.
Yogurt and soft cheese are the 2 things I've given up this week so far. Just until I shed the last couple of body fat percentages. I wish it was last few. Between 3 and 4 to go. Wales beat Croatia? What? Oh, I say beat, sorry. It's half an hour to go, so I'm jumping the gun there. Still pretty amazed. Ooh, Spain are close to doing Scotland a massive favour. Ooh, called by the button. Not great being out of position. Nice to get another call. Yeah, nice to have the blinds in. Oh boy. Could be losing a lot here. I guess the most we can lose is 86 more. And that's still a playable stack, as gutting as that would be. Having two players behind me made this a really hard decision. I kind of wanted to re-raise, to be honest. Shit. Well, what can I say? The most we can lose is 86. There goes the 86. I always say it hurts more to make a mistake, and that's still true. Big blind next. Recently gone up. Could have flopped two pair. We've still got two people covered at the table and we're close to a third. If Ken doesn't win this, we'll be close to a fourth. Tell you what, I'm so pleased with how we played this tournament. I think I should walk away from this, if we do go out soon, with some long-term real positivity about our prospects. If we just stick with good bankroll management, keep playing our best poker, keep studying, I think we can be very happy. King's way ahead of Jacks right now. We'd fit the straight. Oh, we've finally been moved table. We're covering two players here as well. Oh, you guys are about to see it. Oh, Space Cadet, 51 months. Wow. How has it been 51 months? Thank you, Space. Absolutely stunning. That is 4.25 years. That's bonkers. Thank you, Space. Great to have you here, man. Great stream yesterday. How long did you do 2 streams yesterday, or like a monster stream? Hey, temporary guest. Great to see you. Might be time to start playing poker. We're not getting as good odds to call this anymore. We're a little bit early position. Apparently people 3-bet a lot here. Flush draw, but very likely someone has the ace. Which doesn't give us great odds. Okay, well now our 5 of spades not looking so good again. That and it's not totally impossible someone has a full house. There's the full house. On the river, though. Oh, and they had the king of spades. Wow. What a ridiculous river card. The jack of spades giving the first player a full house and the second player did not flush. That's insane. Thanks, Physics. Cheers, man. Yeah. Whilst obviously a little disappointed, it would be super exciting to be on over 200,000 chips right now. Yeah, like I say, long-term view, I feel good. I feel good. And for what it's worth, we're not out yet. Got an M of 8, which is kind of the 3-betting zone now. So somebody raises, we can think about just shoving. Oh, wow. One of the two players we have covered, the current big blind, has a monster. Oh, no. We don't have them covered now. Can't even remember what I was trying to say. They have a monster bounty, was what I was trying to say. Yeah, I don't like this shove from me. I meant to regular raise it, but I was probably going to call a shove anyway, so I guess this is fine. This is probably it. We can hope that they've got something like 9s, but likely we're drawing to 1. I hope we're not drawing dead now. Okay, so the 10. No, now we're dead. So, bit of a bonkers call by the king-queen suited. Wow, ace-jack just had us, didn't it? We actually really weren't that far behind there. Well, we tried. It's early enough for us to play some other stuff. I must be missing something here. There looks like crazy value in it, so I'm going to go for it. I'm probably getting it wrong. Oh, Jimmy with the raid. Hello, Jim. We are just about to go out of that one. We'd already got bad beat down. October 22nd. I'll be away. It's a bit awkward. I kind of want to try it though. No, awkward. No, too awkward being away. Too awkward. Oh, I think I just closed this. Why is the Sprint 55 called the Sprint 55? Doesn't look particularly fast. Okay, in 13 minutes, yeah, there's a Hyper Turbo $11 tournament. Let's play that. Oh, and then there's a Bounty Adrenaline in 23 minutes. I actually remember what that is this time. The starting stat was 50. We were obviously pretty short at this point. Yeah, it was a little rowdy at the end, but we were short stacked. We had to try something at some point. The blinds are about to hit us as well, but it was a little on the rowdy side. We could have easily have taken it, or because it's a bounty tournament, like you're slightly more likely to be called by stuff like that king queen suited, right? So it might have been our way back in. We've been playing it for like 3 or 4 hours, Jimmy, and we were down from our starting stack. Like we were really short stacked at this point. Anyway, doesn't matter. Magnus Carlsen is a good username. Oh, I got another chest. Is it another $5? They love giving me $5. It's like rakeback. I really want to play the adrenaline one, but if we don't go out, we might not get a chance to. Maybe I'll just register. Yeah, I really want to play it. Let's register in it. Ooh, a little bit of a hand. Man, this is some hyper, isn't it? Like, it's not kidding when it calls itself a hyper turbo, this one. The blinds are bonkers. Oh, right. I better get ready to show the other tables when the time comes. Late registration ends in 18 minutes here. Jack forward one. Fives. Cool. He hasn't played a single hand in 8 yet, so I guess I'll let this go. Not 9 minutes to the next one. We've got a little bit of time. All right, big blind next. Man, the rugby's still crazy close. Starting to wish I'd called with the 5s now. I was tempted to do this myself with the ace-9. Oh dear. He's missed, but so have we. I might be off my best now. Let's keep going a tiny bit more. We'll probably play the 2 that we're registered in, and we'll play a spin and go now. I mean, that wasn't a horrible shove. It was a great position for a shove. We stood to gain a large portion of our stack. But yeah, it's probably a little loose. The ace-10 was probably just a little loose as well. And those margins can cost you. Oh, we got called? By the 8? Maybe if I'd shoved. Right, blinds up on us. I think we've got to shove any 2 cards next hand now. Split, wow. Wow. That's pretty unlucky for the ace-king. Oh, we've run into an ace. Jack? Got to be the jack. Shame it wasn't the ace of hearts. All right, give us a better prize pool than 20. Hey, Plo, what's going on in Blood Bowl 3? Yeah, there's like a prize pool now for the playoffs at the end of this season in January, so that's something, huh? Darn, I was hoping they'd finish before the blinds went up on us. Not the end of the world. Yeah, ace 8-7 rather is good. B8-6. Does he call all in? He does. We are slightly behind. We don't hit. Oh dear, trips. Well, it doesn't matter if we hit on the river now. Nope, not quite. Nearly. Oh dear, this doesn't look good. Really doesn't look good. Try and get back up to near starting. Blinds go up. Not on us, that's nice. That was super borderline. Probably have to shove this if the small blind folds. No, not quite. Can't shove absolute trash. That's probably good enough. Got to dodge the ace and hit again. Man, we are not hitting 6. We are just not not hitting at all. Okay, when's the 2 minutes to the tournament? Let's have one more. And we're getting pretty close to calling it a night. If we don't get this or the multi-tables. Was hoping for a friend with the blinds there, but didn't happen. Oh, that's a small raise. I almost folded that. Oh dear. Oh, he hit the 9 on the river. Oh dear. We just can't quite catch anything. Oh, dominating Jack 8 though. Nice, nice. Didn't need to catch that time. Maybe we fight back. The other multi-table starting in a moment. Ooh, okay. We check, they bet, we shove. They've got 10s. And we hit. All right, we finally caught one. Wow, I had a king as well. That's a lot of kings. Deuce for the split. No. Blinds are quite big, but not insane. And we're almost dead even chip size, which is interesting. I'm going to give this up. He probably doesn't have it, but it doesn't feel right here. Blinds are huge now. Just got to go a little crazy and hope for a bit of luck. The 4 is massive. Oh, baby. Five? No. Got to go a little bit more. Ace looks good. Ace doesn't look good. Uh-oh. They need to call all in this time. We've got absolute trash again. And they got a monster. We've hit the 3, but it's still no good. And they've got the ace of spades, and we'd have to have a 3. Oh, boy. What a comeback this is. 8. No. We've totally missed again. Oh my goodness, stop giving him hands and stop having me miss everything. Wow. This is from 14 chips. And we got to shove any 2 cards here because the blinds are so big. Okay, king. King is good. King is really good. King is good. Oh, flip me. Give me another spade. Give me another spade. Give me another spade. Nope. Well, they did it from 14 chips. Can we do it from 4? No, we can't. GG. That was a lot of heads up hands to lose in a row all in. All right, let's play the 2 MTTs sensibly as well as we can, and then call it a night if that doesn't work out. I think I'm not gonna play brilliantly past that point. Afternoon, Rick. Great to see you, man. Should have run ads. Well, not too long till the next break. All right, let's get it together and play 2 amazing MTTs. Let's go. I'm looking forward to the next one. I like the adrenaline. Bounty adrenaline. 5 minutes to go till that starts. Hotter hyper. Three minutes of blind level. This tournament lives up to its name. That's weird. The picture that the BJ guys got, I've seen before. People use that quite a lot. This might just be a fold. Oh, now we got another caller. It kind of makes it worse with ace 10. queen. Don't need to. Don't need to find the queen. We take one down. Nice. Wow. 1 point in at 8 minutes to go. This is crazy. Like registration ends in 21 minutes. I swear I said 18 minutes a few minutes ago. Am I missing something? Maybe it said 28. Maybe I looked 7 minutes ago and it said 28. All right, the bounty adrenaline. If you guys remember, you start incredibly short stacked, so we all have bounties, but the first blind level lasts for like 20 minutes, and then it shoots up after that. So it just starts crazy, but if you can get started, firstly, you can get some really cool bounties, and secondly, you'll be doing pretty well. So let's make that the bounty adrenaline and this one the normal one. Do I want it to be the other way around? Well, we could just focus on the bounty. Well, it doesn't start for a second. We can focus on the bounty adrenaline slightly more to start with, and then it chills out. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Looks good. Looks good to me. Unexpected 3-bet from a very tight player. Oh, I love that 8 of diamonds. And boy, did it brick twice. Okay. Slightly odd check. I can check for a diamond or sure, or even a 4 or a 2. Oh, got ace-8 in the small on the other one. Yeah, that's a definite shove. It's folded round. Okay, nice to steal the blinds because, like I say, you're mega short stacked in this. Sadly, we can't be playing that one. Huh. 18 minutes for both of these late registrations to end. Folding on the other table. Some crazy action over here. Not for us though, not yet. Ace 7 by far the best. And it does take it, even though it missed its flush draw, missed its pairs. It just held up somehow. 6 live cards and it held up. I don't think under the gun Ace 4 is quite good enough, even though we just saw what we just saw. Big blind next on both tables. Just folded under the gun on the other table as well. Okay, hello. The comeback of the day starts now. $6 bounty as well. $6 bounty. Folding on the other table. Raising on this table. Come on, we got to win. We got to beat both. Got to dodge the king. And we dodge the king. And we take both. $6 bounty. So we're only in for $10 now. And we got a really, really nice stack. The $8 stack is short stacked again now. The $8 bounty is short stacked again now. Sadly, we can't play this one. Good old jacks. Yeah, Queen Jack was a monster after that flop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We got ace 10 on the other table as well. Although in the small and under the gun is raised. So I don't know about that. Probably got a call. Alright, the ace 10 hasn't hit a very good flop. And everyone just folds around to the ace queen. That's a shame. Man, it's a real shame the $8 limped in. That seems a really weird play. We are actually going to bet the ace 10 because everybody checked round, and that's a real bricky turn card. Oh, we get a call. Did they check the 8 behind? They might have done. Okay, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So we're slightly up on this table. We're very up on this table. Let's keep going. Two minutes to go in the rugby. And France 1 point behind. Absolutely crazy. Oh no, it flopped 2 pair with the queen 2. Never mind. All right, turning this around. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's an easy fold. Who's put in? Francis? Francis put in? Wow. What a finale. What a finale. What do we get in the big blind? Yeah. Oh, great. Fly up the wing by France. Really, really good push up the wing. Holy moly. Yep, I'm out of that one. 6 is looking good. 6 is hold. Wouldn't have held against us, but it'd have been a bonkers call. Got a hand on the other table. Oh, somebody's all in for 60 on the blue table. I don't know which one to show you. We've got got a gut shot and a runner flush and overcards. A bit weird that somebody's bet out into us. And there's the flush draw. And there's the jack. King 10 calls and doubles us up. Oh, baby. Sadly, we didn't hit a monster. We wanted the monster to get the Magna bounty over here. We didn't hit it. It's been checked round, which is very sporting of everybody. We don't get a straight draw either. It's really not looking good for us to get this bounty. We've totally missed. We're playing the board. All right, we're folding that. And back to the King 9. Min raised us and they're all in. Min raised King 9. They've been raising a lot. Let's go with it. We hit the 9 and a gut shot. Problem with the 9 hit is that the King gives their 10 a straight, if their 10 is, if they have a 10, of course. Okay. Pretty great. Please don't have ace king. So the question here is, do I want to raise just in case they're drawing to a full house or a flush? No! Or, of course, if the king comes. I so nearly raised this. Okay, so we were splitting it anyway. And then the ace takes the small pot as a result. Okay, that was exactly what was happening. That was exactly what was happening regardless of what we did. Okay, good stack there. Almost certainly folding that. Oh, they're like mega short stacked? I wasn't going to call, but I will then. We're going to raise the other table because it puts the big blind all in. Just king high, which is no good. On the other table, 5-minute break after this hand. No! No! I got them all in and the ace has landed. Flip. No king, no 10, and there's the ace. Runner straight is our only hope, and we've got to fold now. Flip. That's a shame. That was a really, really good spot for us there. So, yeah, that's going to be the break. So, see you in a moment, everybody. 8 minutes to go. Maybe only 3. I don't think it pauses. So, 8 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go when we're back for both the late entries to enter. And we're over doubled up in both. Woo! JJ, yeah, it's amazing, Jimmy. Yeah, absolute dream situation. Straight flush. Hope the Aero League went well. France look unhappy. Oh, queens. Let's get you guys on the queens. Shame it wasn't on the other table. Would definitely want queens more on there. Sixes have just beat eights on the other table. Brill. Oh, we got ace-jack suited in the big blind on the other table. And everybody but under the gun has to shove. Like, not everyone, but like, they're all in a spot where shoving is pretty desperate. And there is a shove. And we are definitely calling. Oh, my word. Shoving a call. The call's a little scary, but I still think we need to do it. I'm actually going to pop over there for you. Oh, it is queens, unfortunately. And there's another ace out. The jack's no good. The queen's here straight. Wow. Oh, no, but we get the bounty. We got 3-bet over here. I'm a little bit worried. Maybe the 3-bet's going to get away from this. Yeah, they do. It was a rowdy 3-bet. All right, so we made a few nice chips there, and we lost chips on the other table, but made $4. So, wait, did we make $4? Yeah, you've won $10 in knockout bounties. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that means we made $4. Depends who was shorter. Yeah. Well, no, we definitely did. We definitely did, because we won that small amount of chips. Yes, which means that we were the only ones ahead of them, and we knocked them out. Yeah, we definitely made $4. Awesome. Awesome. Sorry, I don't mean to bounce you around. That's absolute trash. All right, very, very quickly, have a look at the NFL scores. The Jets have the ball, but they're down a touchdown. Lions currently beating the Bucks. Cardinals and Rams are tied. Raiders beating the Patriots. And we are off to quite a fast start. Jalen Hurts with a big score already. And new running back, not doing much so far. He's had a few attempts. Wide receiver, not Marquise Brown, is playing, thank goodness, but hasn't done anything yet. Jake Elliott has got us a point in the kicking already, and the defense doing okay. But we need really, really, really ridiculously big scores off those. Okay, so now going back to most important Blood Bowl stuff, let's have a look at the late registrations. Yep, both late registrations have ended. And it's paying down to 195. And we've got, this is on the green table. We've got 937 players left. Pays down to 195. So quite a long way to go until we hit the cash on that one. Although we should start to see players go out fairly soon as the blinds really jump up next blind level. Oh, no, they've gone up now. Yeah, and they do jump up a bit next blind level, though. They start to go up by 100 a time instead of 50. And then on the other table, we've got 141 players left and 55 make the money. That's more like it. That's more like it. So on the blue table, and there's more desperate players there as well. So on the blue table, we need to survive to 55. But we are only in for $6.50 now on the blue table. And they both the minimum payouts are reasonably nice. Yeah, sadly, that's going to be a fold. That might not be, though. If it bottom pair on the blue table. Quite an aggressive player. Maybe that should be a 3-bet. Okay, we got good value to see the flop. Unfortunately, we totally missed it. We got check raised over here. That's a weird check raise. It's a really weird, unusual check raise. Oh, we just hit the flush draw on this one. Yeah, take it down. Nice. Oh, and another hand. Some people with pretty low M's, although generally they're not the blinds. I mean, yeah, M of 6 or so in the big blind is pretty low. They haven't done anything in 7 hands, and then they shove here. I still think this is pretty strong against a shove from the cutoff. Let's find out. It's 4,000 chips. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. We're going to have to hit something here against the big one. I'll take just beating them. So far, so good, but they've got the open-ended and they've hit. Oh, flip. Flip me. Brutal. Obviously, like, deserved, so to speak. Well, we made totally the right decision because the person shoving, we were dominating. And then we were really unlucky that the blinds hit such a big hand. And then to outdraw them and get redrawn is pretty brutal. C'est la vie. We'll do our best. We've still got chips. We're still ahead of starting stack. All right, let's go for a bounty here. Oh no, it's happened again. It's exactly the same. It's happened again. Okay, weirdly, we lost 40 chips that hand. That's all that happened. We lost 40 chips. It was again, it was a good call against the connected suited. Oh, he's gone in again with us. We got him covered this time, though. Oh, huge. No 4. No! It's one of those days, guys. I get to go to bed soon. There's worse things in life. Wow. I thought the other one was brutal. The other one was nothing compared to that. That was brutal with a capital B. 4 on the river. He had a $6 bounty as well, and we were also taking the other $4 bounty, but there was the ace on the river for that we needed to avoid. Oh my goodness! Everyone should go with us here. Is the crazy thing. I guess someone's going to isolate, right? Is anyone going to isolate? Yeah, there we go. Might be ahead of an isolation. Could easily be a king something. It is a king something, but sadly, the big blind woke up with an ace-9 something, and that's us. Done. Wow, the king-queen turned us straight anyway. Oh, that 4 on the river. Another chest, another $5. Huh? Right, big blind next. Three chests? Seems more than realistic. Oh, is it? Oh, we've gone past midnight? No, we haven't gone past midnight. Nowhere near. It must reset after 10. That's really weird. It's giving me the daily stuff. What's this one? Yeah, $5 cash. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Don't think we can defend that big blind. Jets have a field goal. That'll do. That'll do for now. Oh, they're against the Eagles. Oh, good luck, Jets. My word. Jets against the Eagles. Youch. Yeah, I'd love it, Jim. I'd love it. Great to see you, Steve Marty. Hey, great to see you, man. Blinds up fairly soon. Oh, the straight, man. King Queen's hitting straights all over the place at the moment. That was such a fast all in. How did he even process what had been dealt? Insta called as well by the very next player. Insta call was a bit hopeful, and they don't get there. Got an M of 3. That's not very much. That might have been a shove. That might have actually been a shove if he hadn't shoved first. I don't hate being knocked off the 7-5 offsuit for sure. Oh, now the blinds are up. Oh, this is definitely a shove. Right. Come on, my luck, if I get called. Come on, my luck. Oh, man, I'm going to be short stacked. I just want to be out. I'd rather... Well, no, I guess I shouldn't say I'd rather be out. Oh, ace 10. That's awful. Heart me? Don't 10 me. Don't 10 me. That's just a mock. Well, good night, ladies and gentlemen. It's been lovely knowing you. We tried our best. In general, we've done all right today. Okay, no more 10s, no more hearts. We're about to get crippled by the blinds, so it's this hand or next hand. The blinds are half our stack. Oh, why does the big blind always wake up with it? Saying that. Oh my goodness, Nuffle. And no diamond redraw. Oh. I blame Nuffle for poker, by the way. I've decided. I'm going to blame Nuffle. Wow. Rivered about 3 times, or was one of them the turn? It's a harsh old life. It's a harsh old life. I made a few mistakes in the middle there, but generally speaking, I was really happy with the poker today. So even though it didn't go our way, that's obviously it now till Friday. Should be back on Friday. And then don't know if I can play Saturday. I go away for a few days for for half term to see my mum with the kids. So sorry, I'll be back on Tuesday for Zelda, quite possibly the last session, because all we got to do is beat Death Mountain. I say all we got to do. Death Mountain is unbelievably hard, so it might take us a few weeks. Who knows? So Zelda on Tuesday. Poker on Friday. Probably not poker Saturday, but maybe. And then away. Won't be able to play the Sunday. And then back on the next Friday. But yeah, that was great. Let's keep going with it. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Let me find somebody to raid. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof.